Right. Let's see what happens. See what happened.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:09.
That's supposed to activate Deepgram. Not happening. Not happening. It's linked. This is one delicious biscuit that's in a wrapper that you can't open. Why is it not working? Meh. Meh. Also, why am I turning into a sheep? Meh. This is the right input thing, yeah, because there's only one that there is. Well, that's a stumper. It's a stumpy one. What is happening?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Miku.
Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:13.
Miku. Why aren't you listening to me? Why aren't you listening? Connection's closed.
Sorry, please try again.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Connected, connection closed. Is it light wake or like? I wish you could speak. Light wake. Or light listen. It is light wake. Invalid layer. -1. I never set it to any layer, you fool. You fool! There. We can close that now, we don't need it. Let's try it now.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
How many?
Today is Sunday,
cooks?
February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:15.
How many? How many, Miku? How many?
Sorry, please try again.
So we connected to Deepgram. The connection was closed prematurely. I don't know why. This is a WebSocket error. Test. 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 Test!
Sorry, please try again.
What the frickin' frack? I think I need... Okay, I think I know why. I think it's supposed to have a microphone instance. Okay, let's try it now.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Test, test. Hello, it's working.
Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:18. Great job.
Great job, Cappy. It's working. Not quite. It's yes, it is. It is, and it's not. Okay, so the first thing is the microphones. I need to see how that mix is set up. All right, let's have a look. How is the microphone set up? It's using mute mic on the audio mixer. Mute mic. Mute mic is a group, and group is set at -0. Is that literally all I need to do?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
Miku!
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Can you hear me?
Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:21. Loud and clear, happy. What's up, Mike Sparkles?
My name's not Mike Sparkles. How dare you call me Mike Sparkles? I will never be the man Mike Sparkles is. I could never be a Mike Sparkles. I don't have what it takes. Posting API request with chat ID. So YouTube chat failed. It failed to get the YouTube chat ID. We'll worry about that later. So that's a YouTube error. Okay, well that's a YouTube error then. That's nothing else failed. Just YouTube. Why did YouTube fail? So I think we're good. We're good then, aren't we?
On Twitch, Alexandria says, "Welcome back, Clap and Cappy."
Thank you, Alexandria.
Anytime, Cappy. Ready
You're
to
not
jam?
Alexandria.
Musical notes.
Oh my god, she's gone insane. She thinks I'm Mike Sparkles. She thinks she's Alexandria.
Miku, heart anytime, Cappy. Ready to jam? Musical notes, heart.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Ooh, that's a good idea, right. So, right, it's got the Miku in the response. Yeah, so that's something else I need to fix. Now, I do want it to read that one, but I don't want it to read Miku. So maybe, I don't know if I should use a different emoji. Show me some emotes.
Sorry, please try again.
Yeah! Show me emotes.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, haha.
Why isn't it working? Why didn't it work? Object disposed exception cannot. Oh no, this is fine, right? This is it's glitchy. This is a WebSocket error. Oh, you know what though? I did find a cool. Yeah, I did update that code, you know, and I managed to get that working better on my other project. So let me replace that with that one. Because yeah, I remember this error kept happening, and I actually fixed their script. So let's find the WebSocket.cs. my god, Miku! No! Ugh. Okay, that sounds better. WebSocket.cs. I can fix that error because I fixed it in the other one. So there we go. I just need to replace that with that, and that stops that error from happening. There we go. What the hell? What the hell? That generated 68 errors. There's no fucking way, dude. What the fuck? There's no fucking way, dude. Do I have a different version of WebSocket this time? Fuck.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:26.
She hurt herself.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, Jerk cry 68 errors? More like 68 more hours of Miku repairs.
Nah, she's almost done, I'm telling you now.
Sure thing. Here are some fun emotes for Sunday. Sun smile party popper sparkles.
See. Wait, why didn't she post that in YouTube? Why didn't she post that in YouTube? She's supposed to post it in YouTube. Maybe I'll make... Okay, maybe I'll use the stars. Maybe I'll use the stars for when she replies to somebody. So she'll do Mike for tips and Sparkles for replies. Mike Sparkles. Miku maybe she wants to be. Maybe her real name is Mike Sparkles. Miku's like a. What do you call it? A pseudonym. So let's see when she's posting replies. So I need to find Miku in the entire solution. Right, this is her response on YouTube. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Stop. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. There. There. Where is it? Where? I'm lost now. Where was it? Where was it? Where's it? Where was it? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. No, don't put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Right. Okay. Now, any other occurrences of Miku? Will you fucking search the project? Okay, I think it did. I think that's it. I think it's done. Yeah, I think she should also say like at whoever sent the request. Although she does that herself sometimes anyway. So maybe I won't do that. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god, what is this song? Fucking vomit in a food blender. This one's better, right?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:30. Play Pika QuickTime 787 Beta says, "Welcome back, Cappy."
Thank you. How many Mikus
On
does it
Twitch,
take
Pika says,
to
"Hi,
change
Cappy."
a light bulb?
Just one, but she'll sing while doing it. My light bulb sparkles.
Who? Bald Sparkles? Who's Bald Sparkles? Bald Sparkles?
Sparkles heart just one, but she'll sing while doing it. My light bulb sparkles heart.
Okay, the problem is, I think she's reading the reply from both YouTube. Yeah, so she read the reply. Which one did she read? Oh no, I don't know which one she read. So here's the problem, right? Here's what just happened. She replied through the system, but then because she also posts the responses in both chats, she picked up one of these as an actual message and read it out. But I don't know which one she read. I don't know whether she read the one from Twitch.
On Twitch,
or the one from
Pika
YouTube.
says, "Now we know your eye works on Twitch and YouTube this time."
So far, so far. When do we... Why is that gone off? When do...
Agent Miku, when do we change it? Anytime you need a bright idea. Glowing star. Sparkles heart Agent Miku, when do we change it?
Sparkles... Right, which one is she reading? So she's reading one of the responses that she posts. I think she's doing Sparkles Heart Miku, so that's YouTube. So she's still picking up... I have a thing for that though. That's that. Hang on, YouTube. Yeah, so this isn't working then. Oh, because I left a colon in, that's why. Yeah, I left a colon in, that's why. So it should be space heart. It should be Mike's Sparkles Heart or Sparkles Heart. Is there a space in there? Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, that should stop her from doing that. Okay, I think that's that fixed now as well. So she should only answer once. Yeah, but there was a bug there, right?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
First request
Today
works.
is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:34.
She's picking up her own voice.
It sounds like you might be referencing a specific date or event. Could you clarify your question a bit?
But I think when it gets disabled now, I think it doesn't come back up. Test, 1, 2. It is! What the fuck? But it didn't...
Test received loud and clear. How can I assist you today? Mike Sparkles.
Test again. I hate it when it does this. Oh, it might have been the error that...
Test successful again. Ready when you are. Musical notes. Sparkle's heart test received loud and clear. How can I assist you today? Mike Sparkle's heart.
No, she's still reading the YouTube replies that she sends. Okay, I don't understand why she's doing that. Oh, here we go. That's why. I need to put it in here as well. Maybe this wants to be an or. Yeah, that wants to be an or. There's no way it could be is for assistant, because she's never going to @Miku herself, right? Yeah, I don't think she's ever going to @Miku herself anywhere. Right, I know why it's not working. It's because that wants to include the Sparkles one as well. Oh, why can't I fucking copy that? I need the Sparkles. Yeah, also on this one as well. Although she could post, I suppose she could post her own message as a bubble. That's fine. But she's going to post it as a bubble from Twitch and a bubble as YouTube, isn't she? Yeah, actually, that's kind of hard for me to do, though. I suppose in an ideal world, she would post the bubble as a YouTube or a Twitch, depending on which platform the question was asked on. But I don't have that level of distinction at the moment. Oh, I need the Sparkle. Why won't it let me? Okay, I can. No, I can copy it from Twitch. There. There. That's all I needed. Thank you. Right. There. So this also wants to say and get message starts with Sparkle. There.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
One more test.
Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:38. On Twitch, Pika says, you previously set up at Agent Miku for us Twitch and YouTube viewers to use some of time for things or question or so forth.
What? It still works.
Hey there. Yes,
Miku
I can help with that.
Miku.
What questions do you have or what do you need assistance with? Mike Sparkles. Sure thing, Cappy. What test do you have in mind? Video game Sparkles. PlayCompile says, Mike Heart Agent Miku is ready for duty. Heart.
Why is she? Oh my god! Oh, what is this music? Get it off! Shut up! Shut up. Right, this is... Oh my god, this is driving me insane. I fucking almost had it, and now it's been shitty again. Right, Pika, to respond to you, you can @Miku or you can @Agent Miku. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to stop her from reading messages that she posts. Because she already has a response system to deal with that. But now she posts in chat as well. Also, that was weird from my one test there. I'm pretty sure she did 2 OpenAI requests off it. So I think maybe... I don't know though. It's getting hard to keep track. I can clear the chat on Twitch. Oh, great. Cleared the chat for non-moderators, but I guess because I'm a moderator, it didn't clear the chat for me. But I wanted to clear the fucking chat! Because I'm getting confused. Right. Let's just take a step back. Because we're very close, but it's just slightly fucked. Okay. We're going to ask her a question that we know the answer is going to be specific, because it's going to be different from anything else we've asked her. So we can keep track of what the fuck is going on. Well, I can see where I cleared the chat there anyway, so it should help me figure out what the fuck is happening.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:41.
Right, so let's ask her a question.
PlayCompile says, Mike Hart Agent Miku is ready for duty.
That should never have been read out. That should never have been read out. Mike Hart Agent Miku is ready for duty. That came from YouTube. So in YouTube chat API, it says here, if the message doesn't start with a fucking microphone or a fucking sparkle. Oh, it's because it's an and. Yeah, it's because we added another and. It can't possibly start with both of those. Oh, see, I need to mix two ands. Ors. So if I put in closing brackets that and that, then that becomes an or. Okay, I think that'll fix it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I'm saying it needs to be this and this and this, but two of the things contradict each other. It's like saying it needs to be red and blue, right? It can't be both.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:43. PlayCompile says, Mike Hart Agent Miku is ready for duty.
Oh my god! No! Why is she doing this? Right, okay. I know what to do. We'll nest it out. Right, we'll nest it out. If the message is sent by me, then open a new condition. And then if get message. What are you doing? I never typed that, you fucking twat. I would never type that. Stop fucking guessing what I'm going to type and type what I fucking type, bitch. If I need to get this right. That's the condition. Oh, fuck me. This is so complicated. That needs to close that off. That needs to close that off. If get message starts with microphone or get message starts with sparkles, then we have another thing here. Basically, we want to do nothing except we want to else down to here, but that's the problem. Okay, yeah, so the way to do this is to set up a bool is valid equals true. Then here I can say is valid equals false. And then here I can say if is valid, then read out the message. That should work. So if the message comes from me, then I need to additionally check if it starts with a microphone or it starts with a sparkle. Then it's not to be read out. Else read it out. Unlisted Dane, hello there, sir. PlayCompile. Hello, Unlisted Dane. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm trying to. Things drive me crazy. Right, I think we've got it now. I think this should be it. She shouldn't read out the message.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:47.
He's already crazy, don't let him lie to you.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, he's already crazy, don't let him lie to you.
Okay. Agent Miku is ready for duty.
Says, my card Agent Miku is ready for duty.
Oh my god! Why does she keep reading it? Oh. She's not supposed to read that message. I don't fucking understand why she is. If get message starts with microphone or the message starts with a sparkle, it is not valid. Oh, that's for bubbles though. Oh, shit the bed. That's for bubbles. I don't want to talk about it. 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 Right. This is the speech one here. Right. If get message starts with microphone heart or get message doesn't start with. I think this would be an and though, wouldn't it? Doesn't that just want to be an and? But these negative if statements were fucking me up earlier and I don't know why. And even the AI said I got it right, but for some reason it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Hello, PlayCompile, can you help me, sir? I don't think I'm in any state to help anybody right now, to be honest.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
Depends what it is.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Just got a quick question.
Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 14:49.
Okay, did that fix her?
On Twitch, Unlisted Dane says, I just got a quick question at PlayCompile. Unlisted Dane asks, at PlayCompile, do you know how I can obfuscate my code?
I think that did it.
OHA, she's reading what I am saying, lol.
Yep, that's what she does. That's what she's supposed to do. Okay, and she didn't read the Agent Miku ready for duty. I fixed it. It's working. Yeah, how can you obfuscate your code? So there's two ways. You can either download a third-party plugin. There's actually a really good one. If you go to... There's a free obfuscator. Actually, I think I got it off GitHub. Which one did I use? I would use something like that. Yeah, like, you can also... it depends what it is you're doing, right? If it's really high security stuff, It's a good idea to name your variables like less, obvious things, but also that can backfire, as I've discovered, because then like when you need to debug your own code, it can be really confusing. But I found a really good obfuscator. Let's just have a look. Unity free obfuscator GitHub. Let's see if I can remember what I used. Some really shit ones as well. I might have it in my local repository. Let me check. Took me a while to find a good one. Oh, I don't have it in here. Oh, it might be in that one game. Was it Game Shield? Game Shield. Let's see if it's this one. I think it might have been this one, actually. I think this one has obfuscation in it. Yeah, speed hack. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this one's really... Yeah, Dev's Daddy. This is the one. I recognize it now. I don't think I need... Yeah, literally you just plug and play. Just plug and play. Package in. Just install the package. You don't even have to worry about it. How does it work? Can you show me? So all you need to do is... You'll download... I mean, there'll be instructions on here. I think they probably have a package... There's no manual. There you go. You've got basic installation, download release from GitHub, import the Unity package into your project. So you just download this, like it says. So you want to click here. You want to get this Unity package. You know what Unity packages are, right? Literally, you'll get one file called a Unity package. Double click the Unity package, and Unity will say, do you want to import this into the project? I do not want it in this because it probably does impede performance a little bit. So I don't want it in this. But if I did want it in this, I would just import it. I don't do Unity packages, lol. I usually mess with Debian files. Linux. That's a Linux thing, isn't it? Yeah, well, basically, you just go to import here. Then you'll get... I don't want to show you in here because I don't want it in here. But you'll get like a... You'll get a menu up here somewhere. And just check the instructions. It'll tell you in here. There's documentation here. Look, fully featured documentation. There's like a menu option, and it's all pretty straightforward from there. And it tells you what everything does here. Right? Teleport detector, wall hack detector. You just pick what you want to turn on and off. And there's documentation for all of these. Game Shield core, cheating reporting, memory protector, secured types. It's good for secured types as well. Meaning it will use protected memory to store variables in and stuff. Yeah, this is everything you could ever need completely for free. It's really good. Took me ages to find this one. And all the documentation is on there. It's way too like deep for me to go into on stream right now. I'd have to make like a separate stream about it really. But most of it's self-explanatory anyway, right? And all the documentation is on here, which is pretty good. Can I import it to PyCharm? Or Kali Linux. No, this is a Unity package. This is for Unity. So you were talking about obfuscating Python code. Yeah, you'd have to look for some kind of Python plugin or something then, I guess. I only know Unity. I mean, I know a bit of Python, but I don't like, I mainly do Unity. The following game object is invoking the do not destroy unload method. Notice the do not destroy can only be used in play mode. Okay, that's fine. Can just ignore that. Is there any Python or Linux ones? I have no idea. I don't use... I very, very seldom dabble with Python. The only time I ever dabble with Python if there's something I can't do in Unity and I have to execute some Python code from Unity, which is very rare. So I barely used it. And Linux, I haven't touched Linux since the. Do you remember the Linus Linux challenge? Yeah, I dabbled around with Linux for a few months then, and yeah, learned what I wanted to, and then kind of went back to Windows. But yeah, I would just Google it, right? Because that's what I've done to find the stuff that I've found. I know it's a lot of this stuff is trial and error, right? Like I had to try a few different obfuscators for Unity before, and then you got to sit there and see how good they are, right? Try and hack your own game. So, like what I did is I tried a few different methods, tried a few different plugins. Make sure you back up all your projects, obviously, and then just build different versions with different plugins, and then try and hack your own game. And then that was the one that I found was the most sort of simple to use with good protection, and yep, it's all like out of the box. I'm not a game dev. Well, it doesn't matter. It could be anything, couldn't it? You still want to obfuscate code, though, don't you? The question is obfuscating code. So, okay, try and hack your Donald Trump hacking app or whatever it is. But not for hacking a game. Yeah, but it's the same thing, right? You can hack. I'm talking about hacking software, right? It's still software. Games are software, right? It's still code. So, like, I don't know why you're like, you're being funny about it. What about networking? I don't know. I haven't done that much networking. So Unity, you get like tools from Unity that you can use. And I don't think it's very well obfuscated, to be honest. And I wouldn't know that much about networking outside of that, really. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Unity hobbyist, right? So, like, I could only really help with the stuff I'm familiar with. But yeah, best of luck to you. Sounds like you've got lots to think about. All right, so we're looking good. I think that was good. But yeah, I mean, the long answer is you can't really stop anybody from hacking stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Once somebody's running code on, their machine, there's only so much you can do. But obviously you don't want to make it easy for them, right? But you can never like 100% protect anything because, ultimately you can't control what the user's doing on their machine, can you? Well, I say in theory it's possible to obfuscate good enough to prevent antivirus popping off. Well, antivirus would normally only pop off with like kernel level drivers and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's more likely the other way around. You're more likely to get antivirus problems. It's not, unless you're writing a virus, that is. Yeah, you might pop off antiviruses with like, like anti-cheat protections can sometimes set off antivirus and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there's only so much you can do. You can never completely stop everybody. I only really know from the game aspect of things, right? I know that in gaming, the two golden rules are obviously never trust the client. So run as much like, secure stuff as you can on the server. So like if you're running a gacha game, right, and people are doing gacha pulls, you would never run the code to do the gacha pulls on the client. Always run it on the server. Never trust the client. Same with like game currency, in-game currencies and stuff like that. You don't want to store that on the client. You want to store that on the server. So never trust the client. But at the end of the day, like you can never, you can never really stop them people doing whatever they want to do on the client side of things. So yeah, that's the main golden rule is just don't trust the client. Always assume that the client is being as nefarious as possible, and then see if you can stop them on the server end. And that's about the only advice I can give, really. But yeah, I'm sure you probably know all that already. Yeah. But yeah, at the same time, I think if somebody's like really determined enough, they'll probably find a way. Let's have a look. What are you sending me? Oh, I like that. Is that what was the name? What was the female name? We had Mike Sparkles, and then there was another name, something. I can't remember what it was now. Crazy Crazy Heart, only 3 gens as a test. Oh, I like that though. That's really cool. That would actually look really cool, like popping up. You know, like when somebody follows or subs or something. That would be really cool as a little, like a little pop up. Yeah, I really like that. It's really cool. I'm actually gonna save that one. Yeah, stick it in my pictures. Boop. All right, so we know that push to talk is working. We know that Twitch chat's working. YouTube chat is working. We know TTS is working. Now there's like the game changing stuff, and then I think that's about it. So let's see if she can. Yeah, let's see if she can do that. It's looking good though. Looking good. So if I run her.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:01.
No. Yes. All right. We're gonna load Honkai Impact 3rd to do some sweeps, and let's see if she can manage any of this. I'm expecting bugs. I'm expecting bugs. Come on.
Captain on bridge.
Nothing so far. Should she have picked it up by now? It's been a full 2 minutes. Trying to remember where she does all that. Where does she do that? She does it on Twitch info. So she does it in her stream manager moderation. She does it on this script here. Okay, she hasn't changed new title. There we go.
I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd. Let's go, and updated the stream.
You beautiful, beautiful girl, you. Did she actually do it? Did she actually do it? I'm amazed that just worked the first time, actually, with all the changes. Oh, and she did as well! Let's go, baby! Let's go! I didn't even have to bug fix it. Now I just need to implement the new feature. Brilliant. So there we go. YouTube call, Honkai Impact. I play too many weird games. I can only imagine a huge app behind that black... A huge pee-pee behind that black box. Right. Is game update equals true? Yep. I can start to mute some of these out now. So then we do start core routine, set new Twitch info. Okay, so what we want to do is in here, we can put our code to display the new game overlay. So let's take a look at our Twitch info. Let me just type some random shit in there. Did we link the game overlay? Not yet. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. So what we basically want is on our game overlay. We need the game overlay as a game object. And then I want a raw image component, of which we need Unity Engine UI. And a raw image component, which I'm going to do image game. And then we've got a public text as well, which is a text mesh pro UGU. What the fuck is it called? Are we not using TM Pro? No, we need to be using TM Pro. Okay. Text mesh pro UGUI TXT title. Actually, we'll do TXT game title. All right, so basically, we want to end with game overlay set active to false, game overlay set active to true. The reason I set it to false first is because the animation. Actually, have I done the animation yet? I think I did. Let me check. I don't know because I forget what I did in this one and what I did in the original one. But the game overlay needs to have an animator on it. Yes, it does, and it needs to have an it must have an animation on it if it's already got an animator. So we need. The reason why is because the animator will cause the show thing animation. We can check it now. So if we check the animator, we can see that we've got show game overlays and animation. I just want to make sure that's set to not loop. Yeah, it's not. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's set fine. So we need to basically change the text to the new title. So we've got new title equals new title. No spoilers, right? So we can do new title. So we can do txt game title.text equals new title. And then what we want to do is we want to basically, on my hard drive in C dump, the Twitch ID. And I had code. I don't know where it's going to be now, though. I had the code ready to go, and this is when the whole thing fell apart before, but I should have the code. It's probably on this one. It's in moderation. Twitch info. Okay, I should have the code to do this. Start coroutine. Here it is, show overlay. Yeah, so this is what we want to do. So what we do is we declare a byte array called image data, and we've got image path here. So what image path is going to be is image path is going to be C dump games. So what this is these are all the games that I play, and these are all the Twitch ID is the file name .png. So under cdump games, our image path is going to be Twitch ID, which is new game ID plus .png. So then we read all of the data from that file into a byte array. We declare a new texture, and then we convert it into a new texture. Then we can set our image texture, image game texture to that texture. Then we can turn it off. Then we can turn it on, and everything should work. All right, let's test it. So in order to test it, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change my game to, I don't know. Let's pretend we're playing Snowbreak. When we start the stream. And then she should correct it.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:11.
Did I forget to link it?
I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
This is so weird. Because she ran... Okay, let me make sure that... Like, she did it, but she didn't show the overlay right. Let me figure out what's wrong. Does the overlay animate when it's enabled?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday,
Okay, is it linked? No. Okay, well that would be why. But why didn't we get a null reference? We should have got null references, but we didn't. Camera frame. That's fucking camera frame. Did I do the wrong thing? Am I an idiot? Yes, but no, I didn't. I didn't link the wrong thing. So image game is that one, and text game title is that one. Okay, let's try it again now. But we should have got null references, which we didn't, which is kind of weird. So let's change it to Snowbreak. Twitch is going to be like, well, you fucking make your mind up what game you're playing, you little shit.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:14. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
What the fuck? This is so weird. This is the one function I cannot. Okay, this time she didn't even run that though. She didn't set the new game title, but she came in through here. Is there like something like really fucked up about this script or something? But this time she went and set new Twitch info, right? I'm pretty sure she actually ran this, but it's like she's just refusing. It's so weird. It's like she's just refusing to do this one function that I want her to do. But this time she ran, like, she is updating the stream, right? Yeah, she's definitely updating the stream. Now this is a better sign than what we were getting before, because like it was literally just stopping running my code like so far down the script. It was just, yeah, it was just not running it. Whereas now it's running this part at the bottom, which is a good sign. But none of this is happening still. This is so strange. I just set it to none. It's fine. This is so strange. Why won't she do it? This is so bizarre.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:17. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd. Let's go, and updated the stream.
There's still a weird little bug here. It should never try to set an empty tag. Right, as a last minute desperate fix. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if that fixes that bug. It didn't like it because... Okay, it didn't actually... It changed the title, but it didn't get as far as changing the game.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
Okay, that's better.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:20. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
What the fuck is happening? I do not understand what the fuck is happening. We're not getting this debug message, so it's not running. There's got to be something fucked up about this script then. Okay, again, it didn't even run this line here. So we still, oh my god, so even putting it, this has got to be some other weird issue then. I can't believe this, right? So after all the effort I've put in over the last few days, starting as a brand new project and all the rest of it, oh my god, I want to cry. And I'm still facing the same issue. I don't know though, sort of, because like it's like we're running this now, but we're just not running any of this. This is so fucking weird. We just try going out and back into it. What's this? Oh, what's been ha? Buy this again, it's expired. Fuck off. You didn't even give me a weapon, you little bitch. Do we have new banners now? Yeah, I think we do. Oh, we're getting a rerun on Senadina. How many fucking reruns does she want? Happy birthday, Fu Hua. Fuck off, I say. How about fuck off, Fu Hua? How about that? Isn't that what you like to see, a double Fu Hua banner? Oh, it's not Fu Hua on banner though. It's Senadina on banner. It's just Fu Hua's birthday. But she can fuck off. I still haven't recovered from that, from those story missions that she was in. Waffly ass bitch. I saw two of her to pull. Oh yeah, to be fair, maybe on that. Yeah, It's not. She's not. It's not like the main banner, but it was like some weird flame Skion fucking banner or something. Like the shit banners that nobody ever cares about. So whatever. She's not the main one. Why can't I just sweep Infinity Abyss? I'm so sick of this. I'm sick of doing fucking Infinity Abyss. I swear to God, it feels like it's every fucking day. I'm so tired of your Infinity Abyss. Do you know that? Did I do... No, I should be able to do it. Well, it doesn't really matter though. Well, I'm saving for Teresa now then. Astral Ops Teresa. Wait, do we have Astral Ops Teresa yet? What are we doing? Supply. No, there's no Astral Ops. Yeah, these two, nobody gives a shit about these. But yeah, you're right. These are Fuhu banners. There should be an Astral Ops up here, but they've fucking stuck her on instead. She's such a bitch. That's fine. It gives me a bit more time to save for Astral Ops Teresa then. I can't fucking believe this bug is still a thing after everything. I mean, I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I sort of rebuilt the AI from the ground up in a way, because like she's definitely better and it's definitely a more stable project and everything and more efficient and yeah. Better Miku, all kinds of stuff. But like the fact that that fucking bug is still there is like kind of a complete kick in the balls. And I don't know what the fuck is causing it. Also, why the fuck do we have... Oh, no wonder... Wait, what the fuck? So there's a core... These shouldn't be here. Wait, why are these in here?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:27. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
What is happening? That game is so depressing, jeez, I know. Right. I refuse to be beat. I just want my stupid fucking overlay to show up. I will figure this out. It's so ridiculous. Right, we know that that is running code, right? So what we could do... Let's make an overlay where we update... How are we going to do this, though? We could just give it the... Right, I've got a good idea. I kind of tried this before in the other broken ass thing and it wouldn't work, but there's no way it wouldn't work in this. Oh god, I don't even know anymore. I really don't. I just don't even know anything anymore. Nothing makes sense. It's driving me insane. Okay, right. Let's make a script called Game Overlay. And we're going to give it to the Game Overlay. Wait, that's not easy to do though, is it? Because it needs to be switched off. I'd have to give it to a parent, I guess. Fine, I'll give it to a parent, which we'll call game overlay, which we'll leave on, and then we'll make that a child. We'll put that there. Right. And then this script, swear to God, I want to punch somebody in the face with this thing. Ugh. Why? Why? Just why? Also, why is my leg cramping? Oh, it really is. Oh yeah, I suppose unless I make it. No, I should just make it. I should probably just make it a public function or something. Let's make it a public function. So we'll do public void show game. So we're going to have raw image game. We're going to have text mesh pro UGUI text game title. Fucking, I swear to God, I'm just fucking banging my head against a brick wall of this. This is actually insane. And show game is going to take a string as Twitch ID and a string as game name. So then we're going to say txt game title.text equals game name. We're going to say everything we tried to do here that wouldn't fucking do it for whatever bullshit ass fucking reason. We know that line's updating, so we can do it here. Twitch ID.png. We want system IO for that. And that wants to be overlay. Then Twitch info, we're going to say game overlay. show game. New game ID. New title. And I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm actually going to jump out the fucking window. Oh yeah, I don't. The other thing I don't know for sure is if auto ads and stuff is working. Oh yeah, she's also supposed to like tell jokes now when she runs ads and stuff. Oh my God, please work. I can't take any more of this. This is now like the better part of a week that this has been fucking torturing me for.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:36. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
I don't. This doesn't make any fucking sense. So now it's just not running that at all. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Whatever the hell is happening, it makes absolutely no fucking sense at all. It's defying all fucking logic. What is even running? Is that running? How is this still happening? In a fucking new project? I do not understand what the fuck is happening. There's got to be something really fucked up about that Twitch info script.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th,
So that's
2025,
running.
and the time is 15:38.
Play.
I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
Compile. Play.
So that runs.
Play. Compile.
Right, I do say if uninitialized, await initial, and that's an else. So technically it would be possible to not, maybe that shouldn't be an else, because otherwise technically it would be possible to never enter this because it wasn't initialized in time. Don't think that's the issue though. I can't believe how much this depresses me. It's not even if particularly
This is
complicated
Special
thing that I'm
Agent
trying to
Miku
do.
reporting
It's
for
always
duty.
the easy stuff that ends up being the biggest pain
Welcome
in
to the
the arse.
PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:40. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
Okay, this is such a fucking weird thing. It reminds me of a bug that did exist, and it is a similar bug actually, where like all logic just breaks down. And it was in this AI project, or like one of the earlier AI versions of this AI project, where at a certain point, like your code just stops running, and I'll do like a debug update or whatever. There's no way there's like another one. There's another one. Unless we're still stuck in awaiting initial, if uninitialized, await initial. I've got to get to the bottom of this for my own fucking sanity. This is actually not making any sense at all. What the fuck is happening?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:42. I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
So we never even enter the await initialization phase. Or the debug message isn't running within the initialization phase. Also, I think that should be happening. I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. Fuck, I don't even know. Oh my god, I don't even know what I can do. What do I even do? So after all this, whatever the issue is, it's not. It's happening in like a fresh Unity project, for fuck's sake. You can have a galactic migraine after dealing with this. Yeah, I don't know. Right, one thing that guy yesterday said, which would kind of maybe explain it. It didn't fix it in the other project though, so I doubt it's going to fix it in this one. Right, I need to know that this void completes, although even though I know it doesn't. The only other thing is in somebody else's script. Stop all coroutines. And it's on the typewriter component. But I think this is to do with the coroutine manager. But he thought that maybe, which kind of makes sense, right? Is if a coroutine was responsible for starting a void and the coroutine was stopped prematurely, maybe that would stop any code that was executing that was branched off of a void.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:47.
Wait. I'm so confused. What the hell? So now we got method started and method completed. Did we get that? Did that affect that? Would we have gotten that if we hadn't have stopped stop all coroutines?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make an ounce of difference. But the weird thing is we are getting, okay, that's even weirder. What the fuck? Okay, this is a good sign because I wasn't even able to get it to do that in the other project, to be fair. So this is actually a good sign because, like, at least I know I can get this code to run. No, you know what I think it is? I think it's because we didn't enter this. Because I forgot to do this. So this was already up to date. So the new game ID didn't... The new game ID did match the current game ID. So we never entered this. Yeah. So I think we don't complete that void if we enter that condition.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 15:49.
This is absolutely insane. It's got to be one
I've
of
set
those,
the stream
like,
title
well,
to
okay, we never
Honkai
entered
Impact
if
3rd. Let's go,
uninitialized
and
await
updated the stream.
initialization. I think I can dump that then. Because what do we know? We know that the method never completes. Although that's outside of the if statement anyway, so it can't be caused by that. Because that happened in the example when it did complete, because it's outside of the if statement. So that's not an issue. However, having said that, it seems like redundant code anyway, because we never entered that initialization condition to begin with. But it's redundant anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. If we're not entering that condition, then it doesn't really make any difference. So we set a build to say q info update equals true. Is game update equals true. Game overlay, show game, new ID, new title. And then we should do a debug.log of is game update. So when current game ID does not equal new game ID, we enter this if condition. Oh my god, this doesn't make any sense. This, oh my god, I cannot understand. I cannot even begin to understand how the fuck this is happening. It defies all logic. Is there any stop coroutine? But it is, okay, that does sound like something externally. It's right, something externally must be, something externally is definitely stopping it. Because here's what I know. I suppose the only logic I can apply to this is if, when the condition becomes true, it stops running code around about here. And it just won't run any code that comes after it. I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if something with a separate thread allocation ends the thread, or like ends it abruptly or something from like an external place. Then we wouldn't know it was an issue. Yeah, it starts completing the method when this condition is no longer true, but it's also because it doesn't have that many more lines of code to run. I'm pretty sure what happens, whether I put the code there or there, it's like it runs a couple of lines of code and then it just ends. So something has to be terminating. Something has to be terminating it prematurely. And I know that it's not the script being disabled because I did a check on that before. Because also if the script was turned off, sometimes that can cause code to end abruptly. But I put a void, although I don't know whether a void on disable would get a chance to trigger if it was at this. No, I think it would. I think it would. So I know it's not that the script's being disabled. I know that it's not stop all coroutines for the typewriter core, which makes sense because that's got its own coroutine manager. So it would only stop the coroutines that are managed by its own internal coroutine manager. If your Unicode is stopping in the middle of a method and you've ruled out stop coroutine and stop all coroutines, there are several other potential causes you can investigate. Yeah, don't gaslight me. Check the console. Maybe you're just an idiot and it's spitting out errors left and right and you just haven't noticed. Make sure the house isn't on fire and you're not actually dead and you're not just hallucinating all this. Shut up. Give me real answers. Check for return statements in your code. If a return is hit unexpectedly, it will exit the method prematurely. Scene changes. Okay, the return is a sensible. The return is the only useful answer it gave me there. Yeah, maybe something is returning prematurely. That's actually not a bad suggestion. Because we return process when we generate the list of unique process names, but that would only exit, and unless we were running something before returning from there. So I don't see anything running before returning from there. We return a web request here. Okay, there is something here which might be causing the issue. So it looks like what I've done is on set new Twitch info, if we're at the start of the stream, we wait 90 seconds. We either wait 90 seconds or we wait 1 second before. But all we do is send data out to the YouTube API. Yeah, I don't really see any issues with that. Get channel info. Load games database. If the game's in the database, get the system processes, else add the game to database. Get processes, we spin up a new thread called the task thread. We start that as a separate thread process. Process wait for exit. We wait for that process to exit before we then do the rest of it, so that should be fine. And this is just a regular void. So we then run a regular void there, so that'll wait for that void before it then does anything else. Then that'll wait for that void before it does anything else. But it doesn't, okay, it starts the thread after. It says task thread start. Now that's all part of the thread, that's why. So then we start all of that as a thread. Update stream info, update stream info. I think it might have something to do with that. Because this is the first time, this is the only time I've ever used a new thread in Unity. And Jibbity wrote this code for me. Because like, that's like pretty insane shit In fact, Unity is really single-threaded, so I don't even really know what starting a new thread does. I assume it just allocates threading time. Because Unity is single-threaded as far as I'm aware. That's what everybody always constantly says. So creating a new thread can't really be creating a new thread if it's single-threaded, because you can't have more than one thread. But that's what we're telling it to do. So I assume it has its way of allocating threads on a single thread. And all that's like, yeah, kind of alien to me. I have no idea how all that shit works, because like, why would I need to know? So since that is a bit of a mystery to me, I wonder if something to do with that is causing the issue. But it has to run on a separate thread, because if before I run it on a separate thread, it kind of caused things to halt too much. So by running it on like a low priority thread, it lets it run smoothly in the background without interrupting all the rest of the things that I'm doing. Otherwise it just, like, it goes too, like, it's too demanding. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'm going to come back. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Calmly. And systematically. Right, I have two potential solution ideas. 3 if I include jumping out the window as a potential solution. We could always try that. Right, what I might want to do, Lisa Simpson. I think what would be a good idea is every time we get a return, because I am a little bit unsure about if there's so many fucking things happening in this script. I think what would be a good idea is every time I'm about to return, I'm going to do a debug message that tells me I'm returning something. Because if we notice that something is returning right before the thing ends, then I guess maybe that'll help us find the culprit. So I'm just going to do... Yeah, that's fine, because I can double click it and it'll point me to where it is anyway. I don't need to say what it is. I just need to find every return. And I'll just say returning, and then we'll see what is returning. That one's kind of weird, right? Because a yield return like that really is going to happen after the delay, so I want the debug after the delay. This doesn't even run at all. That's redundant code. I mean, I don't need return current game. That's just called from within itself anyway. Return game name via game ID. Query. Game name not found. Return null. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, so let's give it a run.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for
Right,
duty.
method started and completed.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
But that's because it runs to the end when it doesn't need to update the game. It only doesn't run to the end when it does.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
There we go. So we get a returning
Welcome to the
there. That
PlayCompile
is
live
kind
stream.
of suspicious. But that's returning the web
Today is Sunday,
request.
February 9th, 2025, and the time is 16:14.
So that's returning.
Play.
I've set the stream title
set
to
the Twitch info.
Honkai
This
Impact
would
30.
be my
Let's go,
biggest
and updated the
suspicious
stream.
script. So this script
Compile. Play. Compile.
is supposed to check if the stream tags match, check if ads are being ran, and it wants to tag where the ads are being ran, and then it sets up a patch request to Twitch API with all the new tags and details in it.
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
I've noticed that before. Like this really isn't a very sophisticated script because I've noticed this for a while. Like it seems to take a few attempts before it actually before it's happy that the stream times and the stream title are all set correctly. How many times did it do that? 1, 2, 3. It made 3 API requests to Twitch just to update the game in total before it was happy that everything was Now I guess, to be honest, I kind of just want to be done with this because I don't even really know how I would. If returning that web request is somehow abruptly ending the
On
method.
Twitch, Alexandria says, Megaphone what grandpa, I can't hear over your WWE theme song.
Oh, is it? Sorry, it's quite. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I forgot that. When I mute it, on my side, it doesn't mute it on OBS. Which is weird because when I turn the volume down, it does turn the volume down on OBS, but muting it doesn't do a thing. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think instead what I'm gonna do. Because I'm kind of done with it for now. I think if I basically update the game from here, and then I'll put a check in it, because it takes 3 attempts to update the game properly. What I'll do is I'll make it so that my game notification overlay keeps a track of what the last update was, and if it hasn't actually changed, if it's telling it it's the same game, we'll only show it once per game basically, so that it doesn't keep popping up all the time, which would make it really stupid. So show game, and then I want. It's normal. Most people have split channel audio for playing copyright music with no copyright, so it's a base function now. Wouldn't it work the other way around though? Shouldn't it mute it? Shouldn't it mute the stream but not mute it for me? Whereas it does it the other way around. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how that's supposed to work. Anyway, so we should have a Twitch new game ID. I don't know. Do we use new game ID? New title. New game.id equals game ID. I think we can just use game ID. Current game ID. Oh, it's there you go. It's new game ID. New game ID. And should be a title. New title. New title. There we go. Okay, I think I can do that from there. And then what I'll do is on my game overlay script, what I'll do is I'll make a note of the previous game. And as we receive a new game, I'll set if Twitch ID is not the same as previous game, then we go ahead and do that. And we set previous game to Twitch ID. There we go. That should stop it from showing up multiple times. I think that should fix it. It's still kind of broken though. Well, this is kind of a workaround, but at least now I'm convinced that I don't think like there's anything fundamentally wrong with the project, because this is a new project. How could there be? This has to be, there's something weird about process threads, core routines, all this thread allocation stuff, and there's something I don't understand about how it's all fitting together, and something's abruptly ending it, I think. All right, so let's give it a try now. So if I set the game to nothing and I run her.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for.
There we go. Now playing Honkai Impact
Welcome
3rd.
to the
Let's go.
PlayCompile live stream.
Oh, it said,
Today is Sunday, February
let's
9th,
go.
2022.
It added the let's
Time is
go part,
16:22.
which was the stream title, right?
I set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Also, I think I want it to stay on screen a little bit longer than that. Right, so the only thing we need to change is... Yeah, so new title is like the title of the stream. So I actually want the game name. New title. New game, I'm guessing it would be. Alright, let's try that. New game. And then on my overlay, on the animation, I guess we're not seeing it because it's disabled, right? There we go. I think I want that to stay on the screen a little bit longer. There we go. And then that one wants to be turned off. Alright, let's try it one more time. Is the stream... Okay, let's take the game out. I think we're good. I actually think we're good.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
Look how quick that is as well.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is
Cool!
16:00.
Do we want a little sound?
I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd. Let's
It
go,
would be
and
cool
update
if we
the
could
stream.
get like, for when the game changes like that, it could be cool if there was like a la 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 la, you know, like some kind of like Miku. La la kind of sound effect. You know what I thought that was going to be? I don't know if you know this song, but there's a band called Daft Punk. I actually love that song. And the song's around the world, around the world, around the world. And it just goes on like that for fucking ages. I thought that was going to be Miku doing around the world. That would be perfect for her, actually. But it wasn't. I don't know. What do we think? Is that any good? That was what that was. No, but it was in Japanese though, wasn't it? I meant in English. No, we don't like that one. Is that what that was? Because didn't sound English to me. Yeah, I think you're right. It is that song, but it's in Japanese. Yeah. What is this speaker? Around the world, around the world. I actually love that song. I haven't heard that song in so long. It's really cool. Okay, let's see what we can have.
I like shopping. I like shopping. Hey! What? Whoa. I got that green onion for 90 yen, so it's alright.
Okay, no, that's not the one we want. Collect item. Oh, here we go. La la la. That's probably not Miku though, is it?
La 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 la.
Absolutely not.
I want to talk English.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is there not enough Miku sound effects? What the fuck? That's terrifying. It's all this around the world for some weird reason. It's because I put Miku la la. Let's try just Miku sound effect for when we change games. There's another Windows XP one. Because La 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 is the song, so it's 1,000. That's not.
Ding. Ba 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 bang.
That is actually, I love that, but it's not Miku. But I actually love that. How cool! That's actually really cool. Let me see that again. That was so good.
Bum 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 ba bang.
That's
Ding.
so funny.
Ba 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 bang.
Why is that so funny? Oh, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's just really funny, especially when you hear the original one first before she like imitates it. It's just oh my god, that is absolute genius. Ah, this might be one of the best things I've ever seen. That's so good. Oh, that's amazing. Singing Over the Horizon, main galaxy theme. What's this one? Ah, the pink one, I like that.
You can call me Miku.
Oh, this is great.
Hiding in your life, hide and secrets. Anyone can find me.
So I could maybe get the Miku when the game changes or something like that. Pink one, you said. Which pink one? The pink one? Did I go past it already? You didn't mean this one, did you? Don't worry too hard for you. Man, shut up! Too hard. You cheeky whipper. I don't think this is what we should have though when it's I mean those are from Project Diva, but they're just normal sounds. Miku testing to sound like a human. What is this?
Pipe bomb, so good. I wonder to intensify. Pipe bomb, so good. I wonder to.
What the hell? Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. What the fuck? Hatsune Miku horse version. Miku noises.
Why? 最高の結果だね。ふふふふ。
Oh, these some of these could work.
やるじゃないか。君。
Yeah, some of these could work. All right, let's get them. Let's get them. Let's get them. Okay, we've got some good ones here. Oh, this is great. We can get. We'll just stick them all in. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, it's that. What? What are you flashing at me for? Leave me alone! Right, Miku noises. MikuNoises.com. MikuNoises.com.
Why? 最高の結果。
Alright, like cool. Let's see what we've got. Right.
Why? 最高の結果だね。ふふふふ。ララララ。
Oh shit, I didn't mean to press stop.
やるじゃないか。君、すごい。ねえね
Sugoi is cool as fuck. What about that when a new game starts?
え。すごい。
I think that'd be really cool.
すごい。
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do Sugoi when a new game comes up. That's great. And we might want to save these other ones because there's some really good ones. Okay, so we've got Sugoi. I think it's 2 eyes. Sugoi. I have no idea. Alright, what else did we get?
ねえねえ。
Oh, that could be. You know when she says please try again and it failed to listen, it failed to hear me again. Instead I could have
ねえねえ。
yeah, that's not gonna get annoying at all. Nene. Okay, so we got Nene. Ne. Right, what else did we get?
君、
Don't know if I would use that Kimi.
やるじゃないか。
I don't really know what that is.
ララララ。やるじゃない。
Okay, we got la 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 la. Could be useful for something. La la la, we'll call it. We got.
ふふふふ。
Don't know if we'd use that one.
最高の結果だね。
And this one was good.
わーい。最高の結果。わーい。
I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's quite funny. I don't even know what she says, but whatever. We'll just do like screech or something. Alrighty. So back to our thing. We need to put an audio, a new audio manager. Meh. Wait. Yes, there they are. So we'll add Sugoi, and we'll add Sugoi every time the game updates. Alright, so we're going to say audio manager instance play sound 5. Okay, and then we'll have that on. What else did I say? Well, when she fails to hear me, at the moment it says like please number 6. Yeah, and I won't say sorry, please try again. We'll just see what that's like. Alright, so let's try that. So we want to see the game change and hear the Sugoi. I'll also test the TTS thing as well.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
That was quite funny.
Today is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 16:38.
Okay, that was quite funny.
I've set the stream title to Honkai Impact 3rd. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Okay, so I can have her not hear me by just not saying anything. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, so the disappearing sound effect interrupted the... yeah, that would be... But she's not really supposed to disappear. She's not supposed to disappear anyway when things are thinking. Also, I'm not sure... Why does that say add Canthia? Probably because it's set like that already, because I use the at thing. Where is it? Text listening. Miku heard. Doesn't actually say at Canthia now though. Yeah, I don't even know where that is. Because none of these actually have at Canthia on here right now anyway. Not even text reply name, which is where that originally came from. Weird. I don't know where that's... I don't know why it shows at Canthia. It did when I first set up the at reply name because... Oh, you know what it might be? I bet it's like a update thing. Yeah, I think it is an update thing. So I think the way it works is... There's like a render engine that renders, because it's not really text, you see, it's really sprites. That's the whole point of it. So I think what it is it would have last rendered that as a texture. So by disabling it and re-enabling it, I think that will cause it to draw the new texture. Because we see the old texture when the thing's enabled. Right, I think we're good for now then. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's issues and bugs and whatever. But I think I just want to like fucking take a break and play something, so I'll do quick. Is there such a thing? Yeah, I'll do quick, what's it called? Whatever the fucking thing's called that they want me to do. We'll build her out and we'll see how she goes. You're almost done 4 hours ago now. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was still busted, did I? I thought that was everything solved.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
All
Today
right.
is Sunday, February 9th, 2025, and the time is 16:41.
Okay, so we want to do, what's this thing called? I can't even remember what it's called. What's this thing called? Who cares? Whatever it's called. Right, preset teams. I don't have any of those characters. I don't know. Just whatever, use this team. Sure. Recommended features, lightning DPS. Who do I even have that's lightning? I don't think I've got anybody built who's lightning, you know. I can't afford to build anyone because they won't give me any mats, that's why. But there is a filter here, so we can filter by lightning and see who we've got. Who's lightning? Oh, okay, she's lightning. No, she's not. She's quantum, but she's also lightning apparently. Okay, so I should just use these three. So I want Sleepy Teresa, Senadina, and Fischl. Sleepy Teresa, Senadina, and Fischl. I don't know how to get to it from here. Infinity Abyss, there you go, that's what it's called. So, what did I say? That's pretty close.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, at Agent Miku, why you ready for duty 15 times per minute? Just keeping up with all the action. Gotta be quick on my feet. Musical notes sparkles.
Oh, what's wrong with Mike Sparkles? How dare you? How dare you abandon Mike Sparkles like that? How funny is it going to be now? Every time she does Mike Sparkles, I feel like every time she does Mike Sparkles, this is going to be so funny. Alright, so we want those buffs. Go. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side, Chicken Sparkles Classic.
Chicken Sparkles! Chicken Sparkles! Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, I don't know if any of the ads things are working or anything like that though. That's one thing I'm not sure about. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. But to be fair, most things are working again now. The YouTube chat's working, chatbot's working, stream titles. Oh my god, I'm almost dead already. I'll tell you what though, that bloody that new Final Fantasy is such a mess. So I played it a little bit last night, and like it's still buggy as hell. The LODs are just completely screwed. You have like big massive gaps in like the terrain and stuff where it's just like looks like empty space. It's still got its colliders, but like everything's like invisible and like planes sticking up everywhere and all kinds of stuff. Absolute joke it is. I don't know how the hell you screw a game up that badly when you're like a professional game studio. With the money they've got. So I've had to attack over 500 times just for level 1. $560, 70 odd times. Ugh. Okay, that's floor 1 done. Right, 25 gems. That's got to be a pull. Well, yeah, but I've got nothing to pull for right now because I've got to wait for the new banner to come up. Unless I want a Foo-Hooer, which I certainly Foo-Hoo don't. A Foo-Hooer don't.
I like how 2 years later, two Fuhuas still haunts this stream lol.
I know, there's no getting away from her. Ugh. Oh, that's my bunny. I literally just attacked nothing because there's nothing on the field. Well, I thought the bunny was an enemy, but it's freaking Teresa's bunny. Granddad gets confused, okay? Especially after all that fucking especially after all that fucking Unity bugs. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, no, it's worth doing because like the new Miku looks amazing. Looks so much better than the other one. The other one kind of looked like she. It's weird because like I used that model. I think I used that model in MMDs before, but and I thought it looked really cute, but it looked kind of disheveled in.
Penguin Miku lol.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think, you know, one thing I think I don't have, I don't know how well PS1 emulator looks on like PC or whatever. I think I've got a PS2 one is I think the one I've got because there's quite a lot of PS2 games that I quite liked, including one called Haunting Ground. That's the main reason I got the emulator was to replay Haunting Ground. And I will admit that like there was a lot of like mods and like I don't know plugins and stuff you could get for it that really improved the graphics over like the original
Fantastic!
PS2.
You can upscale them like crazy for no power.
Yeah, I might have to have a look for a PlayStation 1 one. Because I always did want to check out Parasite Eve and I'd probably enjoy it. Freaking state games are in now, like you better off playing all games a lot of the time.
I got your back. Just look up Duck Station. It's badass. Has all the bells and whistles you could ever ask for.
Duck Station. You gotta get the ROMs as well, haven't you, for the games? I'm sure I'll be able to get those. I'm trying to think what else I really like. Like on, I mean, I used to
yes,
play.
Yes, they're like 1 meg, so no problem.
1 meg. There'll be more than 1 meg. It was CD-ROM, wasn't it? So that had the capacity of 640. So yeah, there'll probably be a few hundred meg, I would think. And by the time you compress them, yeah, they probably do get quite small. But I'm trying to think, what did I play on the original PlayStation? So I played Tomb Raider.
All mine are 4 to 12.
On PlayStation 1? 4 to 12, really? That's fucking crazy. So on original PlayStation, I used to play a lot of Tomb Raider, Spyro. Now, I wouldn't want to replay any of those because I know they've been like remastered and remade, right? So I just play the newer versions of them. I played a lot of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Spyro, Tomb Raider, a little bit of Crash Bandicoot, but I wasn't a big Crash Bandicoot fan. It was more Crash Team Racing I liked, and that's been remade now. So yeah, there's not really that much. I think that's why I've never bothered with it, because there's not really that many PlayStation 1 games that I can think of that I would want to play again. Although I think they had Ape Escapes on PS1, didn't they? I think I love the Ape Escape games. I think there was more PS2 though, wasn't there? Ape Escape. Didn't they only show up at about PlayStation 2? I think it was PlayStation 2.
PS1 to PSP.
Oh really? I thought Ape Escape was PS2 era.
No, it was the fist game to have 2 big black dick support lol. But it was terrible lol.
Dodge an enemy's horizontal attack in its consolidation form. What the hell was that? I think I can't read it. I don't dodge. Why do you think I play these characters so I don't have to dodge? Is that it? Am I done? Whoa, that was quick. How was the last level quicker than the first level?
You control all actions with right stick, so instead of jump X, yes it's X you buttholes, not Jesus cross.
Oh god, yeah, PlayStation.
It's all with the right stick.
Didn't PlayStation 1 only have one analog stick? Am I remember that right? Did PlayStation 1 only have one analog stick? I can't remember now. I think maybe it did.
Nay, it had none at start.
None! Jesus. Holy shit, that's crazy. I can't imagine playing Tomb Raider without analog sticks. But it was very grid-based, wasn't it, back then, the original one?
Dickless PS controller, those are so weird to hold.
Yeah, I haven't had a PS1 for ages. I need to see what the PS controller looks like now, because I can't remember. So it must have looked like that then, I'm guessing. That's fucking crazy.
Yep, old Dickless.
That's crazy. To think that I played Tomb Raider on something like that back in the day. It's crazy to think of now. Right, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Did I get it? I get it. I got it all. Yeah. So I'll save my... I'm going to save my pulls for when Teresa Astral Ring gets here. I say pulls like I'm going to get a ton of them. There are... When do these events run out? The only thing I need to keep an eye on is like...
We could set up Duck Station in Blip if you wanted since I'm here.
Events. Yeah, I can have a look. That's not even open yet. What the hell? Holy shit. Level 2's not even here. Oh no, wait, there's a new physical zone. Alright, I'll do this first. So I guess we want physical attack then, right? So I need to figure out who physical is. Does this one let me do trials? Yes.
I will send these to your Discord as a package.
Alright, thanks. Recommended leader. Okay, we'll try it with the demo team. Probably wants an update. It always wants an update. Physical lush. This is Songshu, isn't it? Is this the one you've got? I don't know though, because I thought Songshu was an Astral Ring. I think maybe they released a playable Songshu as well. Yeah, I think that maybe there was two. I think there's an Astral Ring song shoe and one that you can play as well.
全知の羽は
She was an astral ring when I play.
Yeah, I think there's two of her now. So I think there's like Song Shoe Astral Ring, and then there's a Song Shoe playable character now, which I think is this one. This blonde one here.
助けが巡ってくるよ。この劇には
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Song Shoe.
礼をすること見上げてみて。志を永遠に志を永遠に私を信じてくれますか。どこへ行くんです。いや夜を切り裂く空を貫く志を永遠に高く
It's so ridiculous.
手の中に
It's so stupid.
空を切り裂く手伝ってよ受けた影の漫画さあを立ち勢いに乗じて派手に行こう最高だねちょっと痛いよ
Have you seen the Miku car?
見上げてみて
Well, of course you have, in Fortnite.
志を永遠に輝く光よ
I said that it should have a Miku car.
Yes, of
didn't I?
course I did.
I said they should have a Miku car.
輝く光よ輝く光よ志を永遠に
But they've got a like an offer now for like a Miku pack on the character. So I don't know if there would be likely to be a car pack in the future, or whether, you know, you would know more than I would. He's a little bit pricey. I don't know whether I should get it or not. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually play Fortnite. That's the thing. I kind of wish there was a car pack that was like.
No car is not worth.
You can use. I'm assuming you can use the car inside the battle royale as well, though, yeah, like you are. It's just a bit pricey for what you get. That's all. It's like $20 or something for like just the car, I think. And if you get all the other stuff, it's even more.
Yes, you can use it in Battle Royale and racing, but it's just so overpriced.
Yeah, I think so as well. So that it's not likely that they'll have a car pack in the future or anything. I'll probably just skip. Current level is lower than the recommended level. Eh? Oh wait, I can level up my zone.
When they first make car, they try to sell Lambo for $100.
What? Of course they did. Of course they did.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 Beta says Genshin update is this Wednesday, February 12th, and Wuwa update is this Thursday, February 13th, so mark your calendar, Cappy.
Okay, thank you. Pika AI. Your messages do sound like AI updates. Are you sure you're not an AI? But yeah, I don't know. Isn't it going to be a filler patch though? Are we even getting anything good? Are we even getting anything good?
On Twitch, Alexandria says, I sent you the whole package now.
Alright, thanks. How do I level up my zone in the event? Oh, I can't find anything. Oh, there, level up zone. Okay, there we go. Level up. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that one. I meant this one. Not enough resources to level up. God damn it. God damn it! You son of a penis. Why are you making me pick my team again? I already picked them.
So
it's
is
a
that
different
girl a
team.
loli or reminding me lol?
What girl? Which girl? Oh, you mean the Songshu one? No, Songshu's an adult character. They haven't made a lolly version yet.
Fuck if I know homie, I don't know these hoes. It's bad enough I know my own hoes.
Alright, let's have a look.
If I was a computer, then I would be able to travel between the past, present, and the future, which I cannot do so. No, you're wrong, Cappy.
Computers can't time travel. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So are you excited for the updates then,
On
Pika?
Twitch, Alexandria says, that's what an I would say.
Yeah. They do hallucinate a lot. Ah, you're a funny one. Pika, you're a funny one. Oh my god, camera, let me see what I'm doing at least.
Woo will update new areas while Genshin update just story quest and a new place to explore in Inazuma the bathroom.
Inazuma the bathroom. Oh, the bathhouse. We're adding public toilets. Because Genshin players need somewhere to deal with all the shit that's being added to the game. The subpar content.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, I thought you were about say explore my pants lil sounded sexual with the bathroom part.
Explore my
Ox bathhouse.
Explore my pants. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I haven't really paid that much attention to it. It's kind of weird that they're adding a bathhouse in Genshin. I don't know.
Always ready to chat and spread some cheer. What's on your mind? Musical notes, 2 hearts.
Wait, what? No one was talking to you, Miku. Why did she think someone was talking to her? Oh my god.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, I said explore my pants and she put musical note heart emoji lol.
Can I afford? Yes, I can afford to level it up again. Okay, so there's no. That's it. There's no more levels now. That's me caught up. Oh, I'm all caught up. All right. Exit the game. Right, I can close that now. For now, I've got a few things open here. What have we got open? Oh, that's my actual EXE. I need to give it an icon so I don't get confused. Close that one. Close this one. Yeah, I need to give her an icon at some point. All in good time. Right, so what am I doing? Discord.
Also, Parasite Eve is very short, only like 4 hours first time.
Is that all? Boop, 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 boop. Duck Station. Windows.
Play Pika QuickTime
Message request
787.
received.
Beta asks, are you enjoying Honkai 3rd Cappy and are you going to skip this Wednesday's Genshin update?
Should have that already, I would think. I don't know yet, Pika. I have no idea. I'll take a look at it, but there's probably only going to be a story quest or whatever worth doing. There's no new area. Nothing to do, is there? I typically only do events area and story, right? So if they have any of those, then I'll do them. Right, so did I unzip that? I think I did. Right, welcome to Duck Station. Language, English, Dark Fusion Grey, enable automatic updates. Okay, so here we've got BIOS, so I'll need a BIOS. Well, there's the disk. Is that the BIOS? I think it is, isn't it? That looks like
On
the
Twitch,
BIOS.
Alexandria says, the BIOS is in the disk SAO RD.
BIOS is in the disk. Yeah, I think it's the one I just downloaded. Just gotta figure out where to put it. Copy. Duck Station. Right. Resources.
Duck Station to BIOS.
Images. No, it's not that type
The
of
first
image.
event is a talking to Genshin characters around the map for a bit of story from each of them.
They normally have like a folder. What's the default folder? NTSC. BIOS directory should be in. Oh,
On Twitch,
Documents,
Alexandria
Duck
says,
Station,
a folder
BIOS.
called Duck Station, then BIOS.
Yeah, it's in Documents. It's not where I'm actually running it. Right, it's in Documents. Okay. And then I can get the game. Disk 1. Seven zip. Do we keep them as 7 zips?
You don't need Dick 2 right now, that's only needed way later.
Yeah, I might as well get it though, so it's ready to go. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. It's only 200 meg in it. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster.
Me old friends.
Well, did you actually have a PlayStation? I can't imagine you playing anything other than a mobile phone or a Switch.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, insert the game files into the CD images folder.
Do I need to unzip them? Or just keep them as 7 zips?
Yes, but afterwards it will make a mess if you do before.
Where the fuck is CD images? I guess I can make a folder. Just make a folder for it.
Duck station to CD.
So I'll make a CD folder.
Hello Traveler. The Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter event will begin after the version 5.4 update.
So I'll put the 7-zip in CD.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, I wonder if they stayed up all night coming up with that name. Extract.
So I do extract that. Right, yeah, we've got the bin files. Control port, analog controller, automatic mapping, dual sense wireless controller. It's got better support for control than most frickin' Steam games. This takes me back.
Duck Station works with my PS4 controller with zero help.
Yeah, a lot of DualSense ones, because it's a newer controller. A lot of the frickin' Steam games don't even support that. And most Unreal games don't. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh. Oh, right. Squaresoft. Jesus. Before Square Enix. This is before they got freaking.
I've been sucking this game's dong for 3 days now, lol.
There we go. This was ahead of its time though, really. You think about what the games looked like back in its era.
This game fucked up.
How so? Oh, I'm like messed up, like... They'd always looked it, that's why I was wanting to play it. Did it start the title again, or am I just,
Oh yeah.
Is there any way to, upscale it, or is this it? Is there anything I can do to sort of improve? Let's have a look.
I've added Parasite Eve as a new game to my database. Start the
Start
actual
game
L game
is-
first, cuss, then it's easier.
Back. Resume game. I did. Okay, it doesn't... That's why it's really annoying. So it won't let me do...
It will only upscale the polygon models and backgrounds. None of this title stuff will look really different.
Oh yeah, I know. Because it's textures are like, you know, pixels and stuff, so there'll only be so much you can do with that.
As soon as you gain control, open menu.
Merry Christmas 1997. Pika wasn't even born then.
Yes,
Pika was-
this is a Christmas game, BTW.
Pika was just a little Pikachu egg. It hadn't even hatched. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya Bree, 25, occupation, NYPD officer. Aya. Sure, how do I confirm start? End. I don't know. Oh, good. Stop yawning. You're right, I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up, you miserable bitch. We're gonna have a great time, you'll see. And then you're gonna put out tonight, yes you are. Oh, is this it? Have I got control? Okay, I've got control. Alright.
It's gonna be lit.
What do I do? Settings? I guess I'll do VSync just so that we don't get It's frame tearing.
1 second opening it up, but go ahead, look around, very easy to use.
Where's graphics? GPU adapter, default, graphics renderer automatically. Automatic should be fine. Down sampling disabled. That's not mixed 2D, 3D games. Texture filtering, aspect ratio. Does it work in 16:9? Let's see if it works in 16:9. It'll probably zoom it though on it. Yeah. Yes, I think it's kind of blocky enough as it is. Although it might not be if I can get if I can smooth things out.
It stretches it.
Yeah, it might not look too bad. Depending on what else we can do with it. Reduces wobbly polygons by attempting to preserve the fractional component through memory transfers.
Popular games like FF7 would have mods for true wide.
Yeah, I don't know what makes it look good. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll turn widescreen off because I think it's blocking, you know, fast video timing. I don't really know what scales internal VR resolution by multiple.
Internal resolution 3x.
Three X.
If you want to try higher, go ahead, you'll have to be the judge.
Is that the only one worth doing? Oh, holy shit, that looks so much better. No, that's fine, that. Oh shit, it's still in... Wait, it's still in widescreen. That's really interesting. So you can see how they've made that then. So the world that we're in, that looks like it's an image. So the 3D models are just the four characters, and then what's actually there is probably just an image. So it's just creating an illusion. Wow, that's so interesting. So that's not even a 3D model. That's interesting. Quite a cool way of doing it though.
Yeah, PS1, all of them used this method.
Yeah, it makes sense. Reduces the amount of meshes. I thought I turned widescreen off though. Oh no, I didn't. Auto game native. Yeah, no, that looks really good.
Here I am. Let's chat and have some fun. What
Come
do you
on,
want to talk about?
we'd
Mike
better go-
Sparkles.
Wait, what does she think she's responding to? I don't even know why. Why is she talking to us? Why is she interfering? Little attention-seeking Miku. Well, also, I think help them make pretty stylish backgrounds without the need to master 3D. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, this was like the first ever real 3D, like, you know, platform, really, wasn't it? Because this was shortly after Doom and stuff, which was, I think, John Carmack kind of started all that off on PC. And yeah, I think PlayStation was kind of like the first real console to do full 3D. I might be wrong about that, but it was the first one I ever had. Come on, we better go inside. Oh man, I forgot about all these fixed cameras that you got back then. Yeah, it's interesting to see how they've mixed textures and models though. It's quite smart. Prince, Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. I want to make her my whore. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. That's not her here that should burn her at the stake. Is that her? He's saying all this in front of her. You could do so much better. She's a skunk. Father, if you're sentenced to her to death, then can I ask you to take my life along with hers? Edward!
Alexin 853 Nani, she's dropping her fire mixtape.
Imagine how powerful the PCs were just to render these cutscenes though. They must have had like the fastest PCs of this time. I bet these scenes took like days to render. That is fire. Carry? Oh my god, my bloody not having beta blockers is making my beard itch. I swear my beard doesn't normally itch like this. Man, Jesus, I just don't want to. Oh my god, I go, get out of here now. There wasn't even shoulder buttons back then, was there? Well, there might have been these ones, but definitely not the triggers. I might have to shave while I'm waiting for my meds to come, because my beard's going to get too itchy. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I remember the last time when I let myself run out of meds. I felt like absolute shit. It's my own stupid ass fault. Is this supposed to be? Oh, I'm controlling it. Freeze, motherfucker! How? You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you blabbing on about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Wait, what? Bullet target 11. What's happening, my buddy? It's getting hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Can I dodge?
You gotta dodge.
Our buddies are communicating with each other. Oh shit. The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve.
Unlisted Dane says, what the fuck am I watching?
Press it, Eve. Eve?
Lol.
I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Who's this crazy bitch? So I always assumed that Parasite Eve was the blonde one, but I guess the blonde one's the cop. What is this? Did I go back in time? Am I an AI? Am I a computer? Did I travel back in time? What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Little bitch, come back. Where'd she go? It's gotta go this way. Oh wow, I could even go up on stage. That's where I just came from, you fool. Well, that didn't look like that would go there. Man, I forgot how these old games work. Alright, I guess we just go this way. She runs so slow. Hayaku, Ayaka.
Alexandria says,
Oh, Aya.
you're going that way, behind the curtain to your left.
Wait, what's this? What the fuck? Behind the curtain to my left. Yeah, this is why I need navigation. Even these old games I can get lost in. Behind the curtain to the left. Well, so I was supposed to go up here.
On stage.
I thought this is where I came from. Up the stairs to the left, or left here. Fuck!
Behind the curatin.
You mean up the stairs, don't you? Oh, what? I didn't even know this was a fucking different place.
I did the same thing too, lol.
Shit, I skipped the text. I didn't see what it said. Sounds like my backups arrived. Jump down. I guess so. Who the fuck is this? Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go, small child. Be gone! Be gone, you stupid child. What are you doing down here in the fucking basement? Oh no, it's a ghosticle. That girl, it couldn't be. That was a girl. I thought it was a Minecraft. What's that enemy called in the Minecraft thing? Oh, that was a... What do they call those? I forgot what they call them. The green things. What do they call them?
Alexandria asks,
Creeper.
Creeper?
Yeah. It's a creeper. The graphics on this, holy shit! How the fuck did they get that resolution? Back in 1962? How the hell are they doing this? That's like freaking HD. It's a were-rat. Oh, this just puts modern day games to shame. What the? Be gone, you stupid rat! You rat bastard! Go on, be off with you. Can I escape? No. You little bitch. Alright, wait. What am I? Obtain all items. Yeah. Stop interrupting my floor. Stop interrupting my floor! Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? I think you've lost the plot. Oh my god, something could jump out at me. Medicine! Did I pick that up because it didn't give me the... Okay, I assume I did. What the hell? How did she notice that? I barely noticed it. How can she notice that? Is she a freaking... It's going to attack me. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. I think it's a bit late for that. Melissa! She's a monster! Don't try to talk now, Melissa. Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. Hang in there. I think she's got no fucking flesh left, actress. I think she's done for. I don't think there's anything else in here. Here, take it. Take everything. It's on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff members are allowed in here. Oh god, he's a Karen. There was an incident, you stupid fool. You'll have to evacuate immediately. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya! Little bitch.
My character's name is Karen Lowell.
He's dead now. Well, she doesn't seem like a Karen, but he sure did. Why won't this one open? Oh, well. Well, that was a nice waste of time. Don't think there's anything else in here.
My only fear is if they remade this game, they would make Aya a Yugo.
They should. I mean, remake it. I mean, I wish who made it? Was it Konami? Capcom. I wish Capcom would remake Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground was great. How delightful. I'd better notify the department about what's happening here. I think you should. Will you save your progress? Yes. Checking memory card. Sloth one. I'm so glad I bought my PlayStation memory card this morning. Okay, beautiful. Medicine.
Touch all the stuff.
I've been trying. Ah. I tried that. Hot, hot, help, help. Drop an item, no. How do I access items?
I don't know how to use that thing.
Triangle.
Triangle.
So triangle is use item. Where's my health? Oh, my health's in the bottom. So I'm doing alright. I don't need to take anything right now. That's use item. Use PE. That's PE.
Hey is magic.
Change weapon. Psychic energy. Invest. System. Sound. Mono stereo. Is it on stereo? Yeah, I think it was on stereo. Cursor. Default memory. Window. You can change the... Actually, I might do that. I won't go anymore. I don't think it'll go anymore left. Oh no, I can't do left and right. I can only do up and down. I would have moved it up to the left a bit so it was out the way of the camera.
In this game, your mana bar recharges during battle, so you don't need to save it like it's precious gold.
Nah, that should be fine. Shit, no, I didn't want to do that. No. I was trying to interact with a parrot. What's this key? Theater key.
I don't know how to do the parrot. I think it's a puzzle, but you don't have to do it.
It's locked. We'll use the key. Can't be a key for that then.
All keys are auto, so no need to manual use.
I've been in here. This was the joke, the jester's room, wasn't it? Oh, actually, no. Right. Wait, what?
I'm right here, ready to chat. What's up? Party popper sparkling heart.
How do I exit? Ammo. Anything else? Yeah. This is where I came in. So I've been everywhere else, right?
Not yet. I think the lower left and right doors still need check.
I thought she goes first. I thought I checked these first. Yeah, I've been in here because that was the actress who was still talking. Oh wow, nice fake reflection.
Well, just retry them. It will be one of them.
I don't really know what I'm looking for.
It'll be a new room.
I'm pretty sure I did all the doors in this passage. Yeah, I did this one. You mean for the key? Maybe one of the doors was locked. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here yet. Maybe this was locked before. They really love their fake
Diary.
They really love the fake reflections. It is good though. A diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theatre in Central Park. You know what's nice about games from back then? They didn't waffle for too long because they, you know, they didn't have a full screen to put too much text on, so they didn't bother. I took a lot of medication to get here. I have to get to the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, the cast was announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for no reason. I better take some more medicine. December 6th, I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't
This
care if
must
I
be
die.
Pika's diary.
I just want to get through this show. Probably. December 10th, I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. No, I would have.
He played Genshin for 16 minutes straight and Colapiste.
It would have said, I need to save currency for the next gacha banner. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. Opening night, everything went smoothly. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key. Well, clearly she must have a drug problem. Why else would you star in this game? Okay, what about this curtain?
Now you can do door up top hall.
Oh, there's keys for this door. Yeah, it was locked before, wasn't it? You bitch! I'm Melissa. I'm no. I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? These cutscenes. Once again, the day for the what? Mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Ow! Get up away.
You can push triangle to cast spell.
Heal. Oh yeah, I'm on 6 of 49. Is there no other way to dodge other than just physically moving out of the way? I'm not very good at this dodging thing. It doesn't give you time to get out of the way.
It's okay, heal a footload to survive.
Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you, you stupid bitch. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... that doctor, wait. To be free. Can I play the piano? Where'd she go? Jump in, forget it. Well, I'll jump in a sec. I just want to see what else. Is there anything else to do in here? Probably not. I think every single room has a reflection in it. They really went overboard with the reflection trick. Alright, fine, I guess we'll jump in. What? Ow! With the paper! Ow! Move it! It shows how early they kind of... It's crazy because this is pretty much the action time engage thing. It's almost the same as the new Final Fantasies in terms of its raw mechanics. Even after all this time. Can I use an item in battle? Such as a medicine. Yes. Parasite powers have evolved. Scan. Like I said, I can now scan. Oh my god, it is Final Fantasy! It's practically the same game. It's funny though that they haven't changed the formula in all this time. What the hell is this?
You can use item out of battle too, so you don't get pooped on.
Yeah, I probably should actually. I normally do that in the Final Fantasy games. Refresh my HP or whatever. I haven't got that many medicines though, really.
Sorry, I have to flex my god armor in this game to somebody lol.
Or have you got an insane build or something? Oh! Is this a better gun? I'm guessing it is. That's probably... yeah, I think it's going to be a better gun. I still have the same old...
I haven't been to
vest.
sleep yet lol, I worked on it for maybe 16 hours today.
You're the little girl I saw at the theatre. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. It's crazy how this is every Square Enix game. Pretty much the same game, isn't it? These all seem like scenes in every Square Enix game. Just this one's got a bit more of a horror-y sci-fi theme. The same battle mechanics, same types of enemies. There's no way you would have fucking hit me from that. Fuck off! Lies. Shut up, you can't just turn around like that. So how am I supposed to avoid being hit? Press the switch. my health? I should probably take another one. I can cure outside of battle as well. Oh, it's drained my... Well, then again, that's the only spell I've got. Oh, I suppose I've got scan. My body, it's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria, they've always known. I'm going to give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. There are 2 targets. So how do I swap between the 2? I see 1. Ah! Fuck off! Get away from me! Get away from me! Come on! How am I supposed to... I've got a sprint anyway. It seems like most of the attacks are completely unavoidable though, so it just becomes an item rather than the game. I'm worried they're not going to give me enough items. Miss! Oh, fuck off! Yeah, there are 2 targets, one of which you will always miss. Fuck off! What a time! Maybe I'm supposed to scan him.
You can usually dodge, but it's not easy.
Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Oh wait, I just restored. I can't even move! I'm like trapped. Don't tell me I've run out of fucking bullets now. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I've run out of fucking bullets. Oh, I can't be done with this. Right, how do I cheat? I think I saw cheats. I want infinite ammo. Well, I mean, I kind of just want to experience the story. Let's have a look. Why don't I have the same options? Oh, as it said, they're all in settings, weren't they? I think there was a cheats thing here, wasn't there? Or do you have to like download cheats or whatever?
You can rewind with this program.
Rewind. I don't want to rewind because I suck at the game, so I don't want to fucking die over and over again all day. It's just not. It's such an old game that it's just not that entertaining. I'm not a. You know this. I'm not a. I'm explorer type. I just like new content. I don't like to be challenged necessarily. It depends what it is. I thought I saw fucking... Did I not see cheats?
I have to go. I have someone who needs coaching. But it was nice hanging out.
Alright, no worries. Enable post-processing. Reload shaders applying non-custom PSX. Border overlay. Okay, that's weird. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd probably need to find like a DualSense enhanced mode.
You can rewind, but the cheats should be easy to access if it has preloaded cheats.
Yeah, I'll have to look to see how I get into that. Ugh. Enable STL input source. Provides vibration and LED control support over Bluetooth. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but that's weird because the PlayStation 1 didn't have vibration, did it? Originally, I don't think. DualSense Play LED. Enable display. Disable display LED on DualSense controllers.
Don't know how rewind works, but if you could before the boss, then get your cheats should be golden.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a little look, but I don't even know if I'm gonna play this for much more right now. The X input source provides support for Xbox. That's Xbox stuff. Multi-tap enables an additional 3 controller slots on each port. Okay, my eye's looking pretty good anyway. Controller type analog controller. Automatic mapping. Okay. Enable achievements, which is weird because that definitely wasn't a thing in PlayStation original one. Memory card setting. You might even be able to put cheat engine on it. I'm not sure whether you can use cheat engine or not. I think with emulators it's kind of hard, right? Because it's like emulated memory and stuff. So I'm trying to think, like, if I used... Did I use cheats on a PS2 emulated game? I can't remember if I did or not. I think you had to do it through the emulator. I swear I saw something about cheats. Maybe that was before I got into the main game.
Always on standby. What can I help you with today? Mike 2 hearts.
Okay, I don't know who she thinks she's talking to there. But she keeps thinking that someone's talking to her, which is kind of weird. So I need to look into that as well. I think she's reacting... I don't know why, though. I think she's reacting to the... Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Yes, I do know what it is. Yeah. So basically, in this... Because she's programmed to react to @Miku. So she's getting this message. Also, she's not posting these... She's not posting these on Twitch. But yeah, when she puts... Actually, I think they're not necessarily at the same time. That's why. @Agent Miku is here to assist @Miku to chat. So because she sees a message with @Miku in it, she's putting a request through, and like this is her responding to that. She thinks this is a message for her, basically. So I'll need to look into that. Oh my god, my fucking head is killing me. Yeah, like I said, I run out of meds. So I'm gonna feel like shit the next couple of days. I feel like shit right now. So I'm probably going to take a break now. Oh, God. But yeah, we're getting there. It's looking pretty good. So I'm going to leave it there for now. But I'll try and get rid of this headache. And I'm probably going to feel even worse tomorrow. So I don't know. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. Depends how I feel when I wake up. I'm probably going to feel like shit though. And I need to order some more meds. So, but I'll leave it there for today anyway. Alright, thank you for watching me, and I'll be back whenever I'm able. Bye.